A few moments later.
There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Trader Gray, and I'm going to be playing some Magic. I am very late to the party. Been gone for a while as well, and that's right. It's the Twitch anniversary. That's right. That's right. I started with Warcraft. Thank you, Pi. Let's pull over some windows here. Get YouTube window pulled over here. Yeah, I had a very I was sick. I was sick. And I still got a little a little every now and then, just clearing my throat. So I got some tea, I got some water. The Untapped is making that go away because so yeah, we got the extension on for Twitch. Let's see. Get a heart emote over in YouTube. So, and let's throw a little hello over here in Twitch. But yeah, not bad luck. Internet goes out for 2.5 weeks in August. So that blows my opportunity for a Bronze and Mythic challenge. And then I was going to do one in September. And then I get sick on top of that all last week. And on top of that, Wizards decides to, instead of releasing it on the 26th, which is what the internet was saying this entire time, they decided they're going to release the set for Arena on the 23rd. So, if I want to be crazy, and maybe we'll do a Bronze and Mythic challenge before the 23rd, but I'm also going to be out of town tomorrow and Thursday. So we would have to make up a lot. I'm assuming a 30 drafts, give or take, would have to be completed by the 23rd. So, or we just make the shift into the new set, the Omen Path, which we won't talk about Bruno there. Hold that thought. So we can make the shift. We could do it and then make the shift into the new set and then finish it out there. That's one possibility. Or I don't have to draft at all, and we can just wait until the Omen Path. I don't know. Live soon, thank you. Yeah, I usually leave it on sometimes when I'm kind of rambling and haven't actually started, but yeah. So, but thank you. I would have forgotten. So anyway, that being said, I'm probably look. I'm gonna start the Edge of Eternities limit drafting. We'll see how it goes tonight, and I'll kind of make a judgment call off of that. I've watched a lot drafts because I've just been missing out. This is one set that I wanted to play, and I just missed out completely. Oh, I love gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, Hines. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That being said, let's also talk about I guess I've been living under a rock. And Ainz has subscribed for 12 months. Look at that. A whole year. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, we're on a level 2 hype train? Wow. So let's talk about Omen Pass for a second. I've been living under a rock, okay? I'm just gonna admit it. Just gonna admit it. Good morning. I knew. Look, when I heard Final Fantasy was coming out, I was like, "Ooh, okay, I'll dive into that," and it was great. It was great. Totally missed out on that too because I was kind of messing around with Destiny 2, you know. And I also didn't get the memo because, again, under said rock, that Magic went from a 2-month playset. No, sorry, went from a 2.5 to 3 month expansion time frame to a 2-month time frame. You know, and I thought I would have time to do a Final Fantasy draft, Bronze and Mythic Challenge. No. So again, living under said rock. Then I hear Spider-Man's coming out, and I'm like, well, that'll be cool. That'll be awesome. But I don't like diving into stuff ahead of time because I don't want spoilers. And then this happened. And I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't there a Spider-Man set coming out? And then when I start looking at it, you can't zoom in on the cars like you used to. Way back in the day, you used to be able to zoom in on these. Like some of these will pop up, like that will. But these used to pop up too. Anyway. And I'm like, what happened? What happened to Spider-Man? I didn't know that somebody who got the licensing for Wizards didn't get the licensing for the digital. I mean, I don't know the whole thing. And I don't really care to. Somebody dropped the ball, and head should roll, but whatever. So you can tell me later. You can tell me, Ainz. Especially on my drive, I gotta leave early in the morning to get there. So yeah, they didn't get the licensing for Spider-Man, the digital version, or something of that nature. Huh? What? So, Omen Pass, from what I understand, because I didn't dive into it, is the Spider-Man set, except I can't call it Spider-Man or use any of the art or digital stuff or any of that because of copyrights, right? So they made their own stuff. So it's whatever this Spider-Man card is the new card in Omen Pass. Does the same stuff, just can't have all the licensing part. What? Mommy Moto? Wow, welcome back.
Smells like bitch in here. Oh, there's the bitch.
Ainz and I was just talking about starting up, getting back into Helldivers 2 at some point. Because I hadn't seen you since then. So how are you doing? How you doing, Hunter? Yep, Twitch anniversary. You be down for that? Nice. Yeah, I knew you would be, Hunter. I figured. I told Hines, I was like, I bet we could get Hunter in. Yeah. Oh, I was all sick out last week. Moto. Oh man, it was brutal. I hopped on. There was some people on voice chat one night, and Hines and I hopped on and chat with them, and I sounded like death. So Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. If I'm gonna be crazy and do a Bronze and Mythic challenge, that won't happen until October. But we'll see. I still haven't. Ines is wonderful, and she's supporting my crazy notions about doing a Bronze and Mythic challenge this late in the game. But yeah, let's roll a dice. That's what you're playing right now? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played it since they've added a lot of new stuff, so I think it would be really fun to go back into it, get with people that we met through there. So would love to party with you if we can catch you. So yeah, Spider-Man. Just to finish that off. They didn't get the license. So, Omen Path is aka Spider-Man without actually calling it Spider-Man. This is probably, I don't know what card this is supposed to be. I can't tell if that's a villain or a hero, whatever. You know. Plus, I was excited to buy paper. Yes, paper magic for Spider-Man, and now not so much. I feel like we're not going to dive too much into this, but I feel like Wizards has hit the flavor, the motif, the theme of a lot of sets, and kind of, in my opinion, I feel like they dropped the ball on the Spider-Man one. You know, they threw a lot of Spider-Men-ish and, you know, things. There's like a spider pig, and so a hot dog cart. They're yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I could let you vote. That would be interesting. How many people do we have right now? We could post it in the That's a good idea. We could post it in the Discord. Because look, do y'all see that on the screen? Yeah, you do. I got draft tokens, people. I also got, I mean, it's me. It's me. I'm gonna get gems, okay? I'm gonna go mostly positive on my win ratio. I think. So, the draft tokens, I have been saving these for a long time. Actually, I've used quite a bit in the past. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to do a Bronze and Mythic challenge at some point. Started thinking this last year, and I just hadn't done it. But yeah, legally distinct, not Spider-Man. It's gonna have villains and heroes, but you need a fast answer. Okay, so oh, I know Pie's vote is Baldur's Gate. I already know that. Immortal played Helldivers today. Ain't you're a pro. We could just switch the game to Helldivers 2. Could. But we don't even have to play Magic. I would have to do an update. I mean, I got my NASA space shirt. I got my Star Trek coffee mug with some tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Oh, you never voted for BG3? I just assumed you. That was me pre-assumed. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't posted a vote. You have to work at 11. Oh, that's right. No. I forgot. I am gonna buy this so I can get more tokens. I don't care about the pet. I don't care about the sleeves. But I will want the pass because we diving into it. Hey, Eyes, let me get your opinion on something real quick. We got orbs. What are orbs? Well, we can spend them for cosmetics. I have 5. Which 2 of these do you like the best? 1, 2, 3, or 4? You just made a notion for it, considering the fact you're 4 to 5 times said that you're going to play it, but changed it to Destiny or baking or being sick. Yeah. No, I hear you on that. 2 and 4? That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. Got these little computer thingies. Okay, then. Of course, we could spit it on card cosmetics too and whatnot, but whatever. What was featured? Must have one of them, because they always do like 5. Yes, it looks like the queen thing, yeah. Oh, yes. Heinz would be the first to say, you're changing it. So I provided feedback to Wizard. I said, you need to stop this. The events should be events. But when it comes to midweek Magic, you should include all of your community. And when I say all, like people who are starting out or people who play paper primarily and play this on the side may not have a 60 card standard deck to bring or build to compete with people who just play arena only. So whenever they provide decks or precons, pre-constructed decks or things of that nature, or these fake drafts, you know, where you don't get to keep the cards, but you can draft it and play in this queue, you know, the things of that, when they provide it to you, They're including everyone. But when you have to construct something and bring it, that should be, I told Wizards, I said, that should be a Friday night Magic thing, not a midweek Magic. Midweek Magic should be including the entire community base. And you should be providing ways to include brand new players. That was my feedback because they asked for it and I gave it. How is the baby mommy? Yeah, Pi, how are things going on at home? I'm dilly-dallying. And how are you, of course? I don't want to travel for work, networking. I don't want to. I'm going to be gone 2 days, folks. Yeah. There's some fun stuff. A few fun things we'll do, sure. But arm aches and growing older. Oh, I feel you. Oh, darling, I wish you could come with me. I feel you on that, Pie. I was like, I told Hines, I was like, should I even get on tonight? I was like, there's too much going on in my head. Because I gotta get up around 7, 8 in the morning. I gotta be on the road by 8, technically. Yeah. Creature spells. Kill your opponent's creatures. Black and white. Well, we might as well flip it and see if we get a 750. All right. Okay. Red or blue, whatever. We'll talk about it. When do you get off on my time? Hines. Since you work. Seven? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Do it. And I got to pack after the stream too on top of that. So your upper body muscles are crap. Should stretch and stuff. Problem is that I usually come home, make food, and then I fall asleep on the couch. Yeah, I hear you on that. Let me put my backup chat on. Okay. I guess we'll do a draft. I guess, right? Pardon me, I should have muted for that. Do we have a quick draft in this where I can just chill and take my time? Wow, we do. Doesn't reward a whole lot of gem, but it allows me to chat and pick cards at my leisure. And I got the gold, that's fine. Okay. Here's my dilemma. And I need some input. I need someone to give me some feedback here. First things first. Do y'all like it when I put the schedule? When I make a schedule and actually stick to it? Do y'all like that? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. I already know Ian's answer. She's going to say yes. Oh, she says no comment. Okay. Do y'all like it when I provide reminders daily that state I'll be on, and it reminds you of the game that I'll be playing that day too? Yes. Okay. So that helps me with a few things. We'll get back to that then. Because, yes, I know Ian's comments and opinions. You should keep the right for tape. Yeah, yeah. Pardon me. Okay. So, last item. Hey, Scar, how you doing? Yeah. Sorry, I'm coughing every now and then. I'm trying to mute before, but yeah. But I'm back. Okay. So, for Magic, if I do a Bronze and Mythic challenge, should I just wait for Omen Pass? Or don't even worry about that kind of crap? Just dive into it, do it, and if you play this, you play Eternities, and if you play Omen Pass, you do that, and just do the Bronze and Mythic challenge. Just get it done. Like, do y'all want to see it played out in a particular set? Like, wait for this one or do this one? We can try to rush Edge of Eternities, of course. It's doable. Or we just don't care about it and just play and then get it done for the entire month. Omen Pass is supposed to be Spider-Man. How you doing, Scar? I don't know if I mentioned that, but nice to see you. Yeah, I was super sick last week. Yikes. I know, Pi. I know that the people from Wizards didn't. Someone should lose their job. Whoever got the licensing for the paper for Spider-Man did not also get the licensing for the digital. Let's play Magic this month, and then I can do spooky games next month. I like that. But Omen Paths is not Spider-Man. The Spider-Man that's coming out in paper, those cards do the same as Omen Path, but they're named different. And they look different because they can't be the same. Oh. We could do a we can do an adult beverage night, like a really good one, and then do a Pokemon there. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need help? Blink 2 times. Okay, so I'm hearing that y'all are just like, just do it. Don't hold back. Cause I know there's content creators out there that purposely do bronze and mythic challenges and they do it within the set and yada yada. But it's my first and I'm late to the party. Way late because of real life thing that I didn't want happening. But they did. I'm overthinking. you know they have y'all know there's a Pokemon card game, right? And you can play it digital. I know. Okay, I was just making sure. my son loves it, but I can't wait for okay, and I will admit I do play with it. Why? It's the same reason why if my daughter wants to, you know, I've let her do it maybe once. Makeup on dad. Though generally I tend to go, that's usually for your mom. But I will do other things. Yeah, anyway. But yes, I play Pokemon with my son. There you go. So, and yeah. Oh, that's right. There is a Star Wars trading card game from like the 90s. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We bought it. So, our first pack. Pick one. What is this? You are so lucky that this is not the premiere. Premiere is timed. I don't have time to sit here and stare at it. I got to pick cards. But this one, yeah, that's the beauty of Quick Draft. Buyer's remorse will hit soon. Yeah, I don't have to do the draft. I can just keep the cards. Where is my face cam? There it is. There. She knows. what she is doing. Well, I already got oil in the beard, so. See? NASA. Star Trek. I'm ready for space. I'm just so late. I even trimmed the beard. I didn't really want to, but I don't know what kind of networking we're doing. That's right. Happy late Star Trek Day. Star Trek Day was yesterday. Good on you, Ian. Be safe, Pi. People are tuning in going, what is this crazy guy doing? Brushing his beard, looking at the camera. Isn't he supposed to be doing drafts? Well, somebody on Twitch redeemed the beard. There you go. My girl. Thank you for that beard brush, Redemption 9s. Yes, I did. We should talk about that as well. I don't think I'm going to keep the VODs on Twitch free anymore because I'm trying to drive more traffic to YouTube because, I mean, Twitch is great and all, but YouTube is the one that is going to get monetized first before Twitch even does. So I haven't turned the subscription stuff on Twitch, you know, because everyone can catch the VODs on YouTube. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, pick one, pack one. We could just take the rare. I think it's a great card. If you cast it, shuffle your hand and graveyard into your library, then draw 7 cards. The first spell each player casts during each of their turns may be cast without paying its mana cost. I mean, some people may look at that and go, that's too beneficial for the opponent as well. Well, you know, when you play it late in the game, it's fine anyway, because, you know, you're basically just drawing off the top. But the fact is, we get 7 cards. So how does this work? So that's a good question, Nines. Basically, if like we were sitting at a table, for example. Oh, it won't let me click here. On the Premier draft, you're able to click here and it will show the table of drafters. So if you show up at a game store, you're going to buy 3 packs. These 3 magic packs. You're going to buy 3 packs, and then you're going to sit at a table, usually of 8. That's called a draft pod. That whole table is drafting. So you're going to open 1 pack. Everyone's going to open 1 pack. And then you open it, and you pick a card. And then you're going to pass it to your left. You get to pick 1 card out of it. Just 1. So we're trying to make picks that are good picks, good power cards. So there is kind of like a process to this. We want to pick either bomby cards, really great cards like Weft Walking. That is a bomby card. Cards that gives us good draw power, synergy. It also has tempo play with this, with the opponent. Removal is also a great first choice. these are removal cards. You know, cards that synergize well with the, you know, the theme. But here's the thing. We're going to pass the pack and then we're going to pick whatever we pick on the next one. Now, does that mean if I pick blue, am I married to blue? No, but there's quite a few blue cards in here. You know, I could pick this and see what I get picked or what I get passed next. But basically, you're going to keep picking. So you'll pick one card, pass it, pick one card, pass it, until all the cards disappear. And then you'll open pack 2. And then when you open pack 2, you'll pick a card and pass it to the right. You'll flip it. And you'll do that until all the cards disappear. Then you open pack 3. And then you'll pick a card and pass it back to your left. And you'll do that all the way until those cards disappear. And then you'll make a 40 card minimum deck. Removal is for when someone puts a spell on you. No, removal is short for like removing their creature off the board. So when this enchantment enters, we can exile a target non-land permanent. So this isn't just a creature. This is anything that's not a land. So it could be an artifact. It could be another enchantment. It could be a creature. It could be just anything that's on the board that's not a land. So this is removing it and putting it into exile. So when it's going in exile, it's basically just going underneath the card on the table, showing that the banishing light, because it's an enchantment, it's there. It's trapped this card, and if you want your card back, you have to destroy the banishing light, or lose the game and you get your card back. You know. Yes, jail. There you go. So banishing light's like a jail. Tractor beam is sort of like a jail. This is an aura, so we're gonna play it on the table. And then we can enchant a creature or spacecraft with this first off. And then it tells you the instructions. When this enters, tap enchanted permanent. So, but it has to be either a creature or spacecraft, right? And then what happens is we control it, and it does not untap during the untap step. So basically, if you look at the art, it's a tractor beam that's just holding it hostage. So, except we pull it over to our side, and now that it's under our control, if that creature has any benefits to it, we get those benefits too, and not the other opponent. No, don't apologize. These are great questions to ask, and we're playing quick draft so that we can sit and talk. No, you're doing just fine, Nines. In fact, you're actually helping the stream, because I know there's a lot of beginner players out there, and you know that this is helpful. You know, they get to see kind of like how to draft, and you know, I know there's guides out there too, but you know, I like teaching from the beginning up. So, but yeah, I think weft walking is probably what I'll do. Banishing light, tractor beam, the cryogen relic are all great choices to pick. You don't have to go weft walking. The reason you may not consider doing this is because it's kind of hard to cast with 2 blue, but I think it's doable. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna pick it, and we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm glad I picked blue, because we're getting past more blue. So a pack, I just picked something and a pack just got handed to me. Okay. So in this pack, we get a creature and it draws cards, but it's got this warp effect. So warp is brand new in this set. You can cast this card from your hand for its warp costs. And then we exile it at the beginning of the next end step, and then you may cast it from exile on a later turn. So basically, this card could come in twice and draw me a card. We get to look at 2 cards of our library, put one in the hand and the other in the graveyard. So really, really strong card to play as far as tempo goes. I mean, I like it. I'm down for it. Other considerations, of course, this is a great green card. I think green, from what I've been studying, has been overdrafted in the set, but of course we're playing quick draft, so. Heaven for Cheeto Finger dudes or dudettes or attack helicopters. You never know. Or cats, other things that people are identifying now. So whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to code cracker around here. Oh my words. Okay, all right, never mind. I thought this was the dragon. Okay. All right. Why am I still picking blue? Because I picked a good blue rare, and I'm picking cards. If they keep coming, I'm going to just pick blue. There's no other reason for me not to, especially when they give us a Giga Storm Titan. Now it's 5 mana, a blue and 4, but it costs 3 less if I've cast another spell this turn. So I can cast it for 2 mana. So this is neat. That's really good, and you get a 4/4. So I'm down. I'm straight up down for that. Okay, the blue in this pack is not that great. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Divert Disaster. This is counter target spell unless the controller pays 2 mana. If they do, you create a land of hope. I mean, it's great. Cool. It's an interrupter. You know, you can, if they can't pay it, they lose their spell fizzles and it goes into the graveyard. But we're on pick 4. This is not something I would pick on pick 4. I would rather pick other more powerful cards. So this is where I start basically not picking blue and looking at what else is in the pack. White, Pulsar Scaldron Ace, not bad. When this enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a spacecraft card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest of it in the bottom in the library in a random order. If you didn't put a card in your hand this way, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. So if we don't have any spacecraft in our deck, we're going to play a 2 mana 2/3 creature because it's going to get the counter on it. And that's actually really good. What else is good in here? If I want to go black, I mean, this isn't bad. Red might be okay to do. This is a good creature that adds mana, but it also becomes a threat when you have 7 mana in play because you can add a +4 power on anything you want as a sorcery speed. So you know, it's a nice 2 mana 1/3 drop. So basically I'm kind of looking at, I see a Nebula Dragon coming over. I see this coming over. I mean, this isn't, I mean, it deals 3 damage to any target when it comes into play, but it's a 1/5 spacecraft. I mean, you could pump it, but it's gonna be between Zookeeper and Pulsar. Hey, Narded. You're going to bed, but love to see small MTGA streamers, especially on draft. Cheers, Gamer Glitch. Hey, thank you. I'm very late to the party, but thank you. Hope to see you again soon, and you have a great night. So yeah, it's either going to be between these two, and I'm glad I'm doing quick draft because this way we can kind of talk and kind of chill, mellow, meet people, and not take it too serious right now. And yes, I'm a nerd. It's a Star Trek Cup. Happy late Star Trek Day. I'm kind of tempted. I mean, this is a better card overall. And blue and white, from what I know, is kind of pretty pretty dang good in this set. Red and blue has some interesting removal. I've been told from watching a few other drafters that red is kind of underdrafted. I mean, Nebula Dragon isn't that bad. It's just hard to cast. We also need to keep in mind we got a 3, a 5, 6. So getting one of these 2 drops. Guess I'm gonna see. Would hate to miss out on this. Okay. Well, now that we got a focus fire coming into play and we got an assembler as well. And I'm glad I didn't pick the red because these 2 red is just, these are great. This one's not a bad filler, but I mean, come on, there's better cards out there. Black, we got to keep eyes on this. Black seems to be kind of open. This is pick 5 and the color is still here. The beckoner is still here. So that may be saying something. You may not be white. But picking the cards that we've picked already, I don't have to pick another white card. I think I'm perfectly good just going into picking the blue because you do want some top end. This is not something that we'll be playing for 5 mana. Most times we'll be playing for 2. And if I get more artifacts, this will pump out some more robots. I kind of like this idea. Okay, our blue is crap again. Black showing more promise in pick 6. I could just go for the Embrace Oblivion, which is removal. This green card, though, I saw some okay green before. But we're seeing a little bit more black than normal. Embrace Oblivions are great, but you have to sacrifice an artifact or creature as an additional cost to destroy a target creature or spacecraft. So we would want some cheap creatures if we're doing that. We could just get the artifact since I don't really know. Could always get, yeah, I don't. I'll just do that. Oh my god. Okay. Blue white it is. Whenever you cast your second spell, we're going to make a second spell deck. So the Mechan kind of takes a back seat unless we get artifacts. But whenever you cast your second spell, put a 1/1 counter on this creature card and draw a card. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try to go blue white. Oh, Cry or Shatter is great interaction, aka removal. It basically makes it a -5, -0, and when it becomes tapped, whenever the creature becomes tapped or is dealt damage, it gets destroyed. So basically, it's Cry or Shattered, right? It's frozen, and if it takes any damage, I mean, it can block, but if it takes any damage or taps, it shatters. But yeah, we're definitely gonna take that. Nebula Dragon and this coming through. Yeah, I mean, Nebula Dragons are great. You just don't want a whole lot of them. Oh my words. I'm drafting with the dumbest computers. This is phenomenal. Sure, I'll take that too. Yeah. Remember when I said we're drafting a second spell deck? Yeah. Get in my deck. Okay. We are no longer playing you. Yeah, I'll take you now. It's a nice cheap spell. Sure, you're blue. I don't know if I'm gonna play you. We'll stick you here for now. And we whiff? No, we don't whiff. If I was playing blue-black, this would be insane. But I'm not. I'm playing blue-white. And this is a great card, but I want to be a little bit more control-y. So I'm going to lean on more interaction, aka removal. What's happening? We just got some really kick-ass cards. Is what happened. Yeah, maybe. Thinking you. If I want to keep it cheap, though, well, yeah, no, this is double strike, and he can pump the entire team. Yeah, get in my deck. A null would not be bad. Counter target artifact or enchantment spell. We could, since this got passed to us last time, I'm not going to just jump on this. We do want to kind of, let's change the layout a little bit. Yeah, we do want some, 2s and 3s here. We want to have a nice little curve going into here. So I'm thinking Dock Worker Drone might be the play here. Cheap creature. We could get the nutrient block as well, but I like Dock Worker Drone. Would this be a good annul deck, though? I think I prefer annul over Divert Disaster. But I don't want to miss out on the Dock Worker. Dock Worker. Just a quick hello on this side. Thanks, Ian. Hey, whoever subscribed, thank you. What do y'all think? Annul or Dock Worker? I guess annul is slightly better. What's our interaction so far? If it was timed, I think I would have picked the Dock Worker Drone. What's our creature count right now? 7. Yeah, I'm... It's an artifact as well. It meshes with our mechan. I'll do it. Oh, I don't know what to do. Flying. When this creature enters, search your library for a basic plains card or a creature card with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it in your hand. Okay, so we can always get a plane with this. I already have a Code Cracker Hound. It's so hard. I think Code Cracker is better, but I don't want to pass that up. Okay. Artifact as well, and it's a flyer, and it can use some mana. All right, all right. I'm not quite sure if I'll play it, but I do like it better than the Light Jammer. Another Radiant Strike, sure, I'll take that. More removal. Ooh. A 1 mana, 1/1 counter and draw a card versus Mechazoa. I gotta go for we're trying to do a draw 2 deck. Yeah. Okay. Now this is better than Starport Security, but I would like one of these potentially if I don't want to just grab the planes. Lost in Space is okay, but I think I may take the Command Bridge instead. Some top end. This would be great top end. How am I looking? This is actually here. Does this fly as well? I can't remember. No. This would be a little better, I think. It would keep the it would keep my curve this insane. But we do need some top end. I also wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind any of these, but I'm gonna go. Oh, well, I mean, we got the annul. Let's see. All right. We got that. Fine. Do you? Becomes a 1/1 Phyrexian Blink Moth artifact creature with flying and infect until end of turn. It's still a land. Okay. Well, this will blink things. Do I have things that can be blinked? Yes, if I get another code. I'm wishing I've got the other Code Cracker Hound over. What did I pick over that? What did I pick? Oh, it was this. Okay, yeah. I see a good use for it. We can okay. Sure. I mean, it wheeled with I'm gonna go with Focus Fire. This wheeled in the first pack. Top end. I'm sorry. We got to go for top end. Yes, emergency inject is great. It's cool. It's great. But I'm worried about finishing the game out and having things. So. Okay, fine. If we're doing a 2-mana deck, I mean, two or more spells. Let's draw some more cards, right? Okay. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. How control-y do we want to be? We got 15 creatures. another Crier Shatter and I don't run the Annul and or the Divert, yeah, I'm thinking you don't get in there. Boosters may not get in there. Probably don't need the mental. It is Crier Shot. I mean, we got 2 Radiant Strikes. Having another and a Focus Fire and Crier Shatter. Versus a 2/3. This would be an excellent choice. But this is tempo play and it brings out a flying drone. Plus, if it got any counters on it. Yeah, I mean, this would bring out... This would have more synergy. But I bet we could get it to wheel. Oh my gosh. I have too many playables. I'm not gonna know what to do with my life right now. Yeah. Blue was clearly open. And we got another annul. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. All right. Well, we got to make some cut. I'm probably going to go to 16 land. Like I said, I don't think auxiliary makes the deck now. I don't think Exo makes the deck now because we got a Dual Sun Code Cracker. I should have gone for the second Code Cracker. But we can warp this in. Yeah, never mind. It's not that bad. So this is actually over here. This is actually over here. Is there anything up here I want in the deck? Maybe the command. Maybe. With 2 Crier Shatters and all that, I don't think we need the annul. We got 2 Cryogen Relics. I don't think we need the mental. Am I really cutting the pilot? I need to cut 1 or 2 more. If I'm doing 17 lands, that's 3.0. I think we could do 17 lands. Because we got a lot of draw synergy. Or we could just do 16. I don't know. We could keep the pilot. Or actually, we could keep... We could get rid of the pilot and then keep the savior. I should have grabbed the second operative. It didn't wheel. What is this going to hit? Code Cracker. Could do Light Luminary. Could do Mouth of the Storm. Dock Worker. Is this just creature? No, it's permanent. Could also hit Cryogen. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have a Desculpting Blast. Call me Raffy. Yeah, I was talking about it a little earlier. The Spider-Man sets. It's a little disappointing. Yeah, what they're doing. You know, having it in paper, and then the ones that are in paper, it feels like they've missed the theme. Like, they do a really good job on the past expansion, right? You feel it, the art, everything. But I feel like they just threw in a lot of stuff and just kind of missed the ball, you know. But and then you got the whole, well, they didn't get the digital licensing and all of that too. So it's sad, yeah. Actually, they did make precons. They have. I don't like how they're doing this either, but they do have precons. There's 5 decks that you can buy, and in it comes with 2. So it comes with the one that you're buying for sure, the color, I think, or whatever, and then it gives you a random. So they made 5, and I was sitting there like, oh, I'll just buy all 5. And then when I was reading it, it says, and comes with the bonus deck. So that way you can open it up and 2 people can play at the same time, right? So you're buying a 260 card deck, you know, one that you're targeting for whatever that box is. You're getting that deck for sure, and then you're getting a random one out of the other 5. So if you go buy all 5, you could end up with 5 extra decks of the same kind. Hey, Pi, welcome back. This is our draft deck. I'm just cutting some cards. Maybe I just go 8 and 8 here. We can always get a planes, so maybe I do 9-7. Since we have, or maybe I just go 8. Maybe that's what I think this is our deck. Yeah, it is odd. I talked to my local game store. I was like, hey, what are y'all doing with this? I was like, are y'all gonna be selling them, or are you gonna get them? You know, like they're like, well, we might do some kind of. He's like, really? He's like, we shouldn't just straight out sell him. He's like, we need to do an event with them. I was like, yeah, you do. I mean, you can get some more magic at the store. That'd be great. Trying to get draft going back over there, but everyone wants to play Commander. Like, I'm sorry, I did that in the 90s when it was called Magic the Gathering, Pizza, Mountain Dew in the garage with your friends. Like, I don't want to play Commander. I want to play drafts and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I think Avatar is going to have some. You're right. That's true, too. They didn't have any Commander pre-con. That's weird. But then again, they didn't have a whole lot either in this set. Yeah. All right, I guess I'll put my headset on and we'll get our draft going. How are y'all doing? Don't forget to hit that like button over there on YouTube and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And if you're catching this VOD later, leave a little comment, little emoji. I know it only takes a few seconds out of your time, but seriously, it really helps. I am a small, very small streamer on the internet here, and that interaction will actually help with the algorithm. So thank you in advance. If you're over here on Twitch, hit that follow button. And if you didn't know, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, get some free games every 30 days, including a free Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of your choice. So there you go. Play. Here we go. If you're over on Twitch, the Untapped plugin is on, so you'll be able to check things out. Okay, we got a blue, a white. Yeah, sure. Thank you for that subscribe. Okay, we get to smack in for 2. I like that. But before we do, we're gonna do sorcery. Because I want to draw a card to see what we're kind of dealing with. And we're gonna do tempo things. Because we can do tempo things. Grab another planes. This is an Edge of Eternities. Yep. I'm very late to joining the drafts on this. Very, very late. Sure, I'll just go ahead and play this. So we got, yeah, I think we're doing great. We'll cast our Starfield Shepherd next turn. Yep. What you got there? You got a fight card? Oh, you want to station it. Got it. Nope. Not killing my dude. Shock! Thank you for that sub. Well, why? Where's my soundboard? I forget that I have.
Why did you? What you did was not nice. It's not nice to do that!
Actually, I'm just gonna go for the throat. I am glad I'm feeling better too. Oh my gosh. What an interesting time, bro. I was just talking about it to kind of just give you a recap. Well, first off, I'm doing a quick draft because I'm chilling, talking. But sick all last week. We lost internet 2.5 weeks into August. You know, we lost out on a nice bronze and mythic challenge we could have done just for Edge of Eternities. Now, I could be crazy. I could and do it still before the fake Spider-Man set comes out on the 23rd for Arena. But or we just don't care about it, and then we draft into that and finish our bronze and mythic challenge for drafting for the month, you know, and get to mythic. There's that. Missed out on Final Fantasy just because I didn't get the memo. I've been living under a rock, people. I didn't get the memo that we went from a 3-month, 2.5 month to a 2-month only sets. 2 months new set. 2 months new set. That's too much. But whatever. Final Fantasy, they should have had 3 months on that. That was a banger. Like, what the heck? I missed out on that. I really wanted to draft that. I really wanted that. And I didn't know. Like I said, living under a rock. And then the whole Spider-Man thing, which we talked about earlier. Yes, Star Trek Cup. NASA shirt. I'm into the space thing right tonight. Anyway, the Spider-Man thing. The fake Spider-Man coming out. What are y'all's feelings on that? Now, try not to get political, of course. All right. I mean, it's okay to have an opinion, but my opinion is like somebody should have lost their job over there. Like, yeah, I got the paper, but I didn't get the digital. What? Yeah, the fake Spider-Man's that's for sure. So anyway, I'm doing a quick draft for our first draft into space. Sounds like my inner self really wants to be playing Destiny instead. I don't know what Bungie's doing over there either. That's a whole nother thing. Don't forget to hit that like button, comment, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all those great things. Do the things. Thank you very much. Bungie doing Bungie things. Yeah. I'll draw white, right? Yes, I will. I got space cards. Ooh, you got the arts. You got the arts. Okay, I didn't draw what I wanted to draw. Okay, I still didn't draw white. All right. Hey, can you stop with the Inquisitors? Well, isn't that interesting? So if I draw a land, this becomes 3 mana. All right. Well, there we go. They'll probably slide on in with their Inquisitor. No blocks. They got an interesting deck, folks. We definitely need some creatures. Do you have the one where... So my opponent is forecasting that they probably have the one where they destroy... Yeah. Interesting. And they say go on top of that. Okay. Let's play the big dude. They definitely got an instant. Yeah, when they had all the mana up, I'm like...
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. We can't live around this. So, yeah. We'll trade. The counter can go on my Dual Sun. All right. Sure. Opponent says go. They definitely got something. They probably have a Radiant Strike. Okay. On to you. You didn't say the magic word. Oh yeah! Okay, we're playing against black. I should hold up a white, unfortunately. I have 5 mana. This is 4. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna mess up, but I want to make an attack. Because I'm willing to trade. Yeah. I do have a juicy 7 drop. Okay, they... Interesting. So I can definitely pump. I could bounce their Lux Knight because I'm going to kill 2 of their creatures. But then I won't be able to pump. Should just trade with the Lux Knight, honestly. Let's trade. No. One more mana, we can cast Mouth. Dual Sun putting in some work. Oh, I love this a lot. Oh, yeah. In fact, we could just Crier. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's see what we draw. Okay, it's another creature for the board. We're gonna say no attacks right now. Go into cut. We play the Mouth next turn. Attack all. They pass. Interesting. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Just get another creature on the board. More tempo. Oh, I could double Mouth. Oh my god. I think we really need to get rid of this so they can stop bringing creatures onto the board. I hate to do that. That'd be 4, 7 mana. But it then, yeah. We could just bring this into play again since I'm not... I mean, double mouthing isn't bad. I'm going to take a hit next turn. So maybe this is where the Exosuit Savior is not that great. And I wish I had the Cryogen Relic still on the field now. Yeah. I really need to save the next mana card I grab. Well, taking 5, huh? I do have other removal in my deck. Be safe, Pie. I could straight up trade. Or I can make an attack next turn. Start taking off creatures. I think I like that idea. Alright, save that. We're gonna play Mouth. Attack all. We just attack for 7? Hey, cool. Thank you so much. We have lethal next turn. Now, if they put it on the Servon Dam, they will stay alive a turn. Okay. All right. Got to take out the Servon Dam, unfortunately. We got a chump blocker. Actually, with my mana, can I play this and still... How much do you take? Takes 3. Yeah, I can play this. Bounce it. And have another Yeah. So I got 2 blockers in play. And death next turn for them. Yeah, that exosuit savior. That stayed in my hand way too long. We might make a tweak on that. Yeah, it's got some good synergies, but actually, wait a minute. View the battlefield tray. It's target permanent. I could have brought a land back. We should have put this in the field a long time ago. I wasn't thinking. I'm not thinking about lands in that situation. Oh well, that was good. Win number 2. It is kind of a slow play, but we do have things that can bounce, like Cryogen and Relics. Here, let me show y'all the deck, in case y'all are... But we have things to bounce. But we actually don't, like Night Luminaries, Starfield Shepherds, Mouth of the Storm. That would have been too hard to do. But most of my stuff gets counters on it, and I don't really want to bounce the counters. So I think what do I want to bring in? Maybe the draw card. Do I want to bring in something else? I could always bring in another flyer. I could bring in a draw card. I could always bring in a light jammer, protect my stuff. I think Starfighter Pilot... the annul probably would not be a bad idea either. Getting a late game annul. Maybe just one of those? I really do think the exosuit's got to come out. I mean, it's good and all. It is, but when it happens, it's just so juicy. But I feel like I have enough interaction as it is. I do like the flying with the exosuit. That's why I put it in. And it could always bounce in relics. And light luminaries. I don't want it bouncing. I don't mind it bouncing the drones either. Okay. All right. Put it back in. We've already gone 2-0 anyway, so. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like, comment, subscribe. All those little things help out the channel. Appreciate you in advance. Oh yeah, there's the combo. Looks like my opponent mulligan. And we can do the thingy. We could do the thingy. Red and white, huh? All right. That's hot.
Jackpot, right? What?
We got a soundboard I'm still playing around. You got a plasma bolt? What do you got? I'm just gonna focus fire at it. I'll take the 1 damage, sure. Not quite sure what the play on that was. Actually, I'm not... Let's go ahead and start beefing things up here. Could have been a bluff, but 1 point of damage. They definitely have something. They held priority for a second there. All right. Nope, I'm not going to fall for that again. I think they have the thing where I have to block. Prior shattering this so it doesn't... Oh, it can still... So we really need to kill that at some point before they get too much mana. How much mana is it? 7? Okay. So we do this. We Crier Shatter Flight Deck. Do they have the 1 mana thing, indestructible thing? I bet you that's what they have. Should have done this first, honestly, because of the whole draw card thing. That's a mistake on my part. Because whatever I draw will determine if I want to do something with that or not. I think I want to save that next turn so I have something to play. In the turn. I got some kind of combat trick. Yeah. Not falling for it. Opponent plays all the cards. Okay. Yeah, I think they have focus fire, where it's got to be attacking or blocking. Well, they could have killed my stuff. It's 1 mana. Oh, that's what they had. Yeah. Bingo. They get the first strike. Yeah. That's true. The warp. Mm-hmm. We are ahead here. So I am just going to warp it. I should have warped it last turn so that we could play it this turn, but yeah, in hindsight. Might as well. Let's go ahead and just outdraw our opponent. It's unfortunate. I see the person out there in the space. Well, now they're getting the mana. But that's what they're going to do with their turn. I like it. We can mouth next turn. I want them to play something good for my interaction. I got a focus fire and a cryo shatter, but these are not targets I'm willing to put them on. And they warped this in on top of it? Wow. They're not worried at all. And they choose not to attack. Interesting. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm just drawing land after land after land. It's it'll be good once they tap out. And I can actually use my stuff here. It's just, you know, these are not targets I really want to mess with. Well, Flyer's getting some damage in. Opponent's got things on the ground. Oh, they got an indestructible. We need to keep that in mind. Interesting. Resolve. Who are you going to put it on? Yeah, the Brentar has reach. That's for sure. Do I kill it in response? It's still able to put 2 counters somewhere, which is not ideal for us. I think we let this happen. Had a chump anyway. I'll draw a creature because we draw all of our... Yeah, there we go. Play this. Okay. That kind of sucks. Nice little deck you got there. All right, we just need to stay alive. So we chump. We take 4, 6. You save this. I need to be able to play the mana outright. So we really can't do anything else. If they attack all, I'm still dead, right? Because I blocked this one. This one. I need another creature. But I get another creature, but it can't block. I'll be able to take something off the board. Yeah, okay. I think we hit next and see what happens. Shaking in my boots right now. I die to removal. Okay. All right. So. We get rid of the Zookeeper mechan, right? Let's see. We gotta kill these. I think I'm dead anyway, though. Yeah. Let's just play this out. Because I get rid of this one, so I'm taking 1, 3. I can block. Okay, so we get rid of this one, right? Right. We block. Yeah, and I still take 4. So yeah, I'm still dead. It was good though. Opponent had the answers right down to the very decimal. I took too much damage. Plus our opponent had, they drawed their orbital plunges like perfectly off of our big creatures. So our end game of going big on there didn't work out. But hey, we got another. How you doing, Laxus? Yeah, the opponent definitely had good draws. What can you do? Hopefully y'all having a good night or day. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And if you're catching the VOD, leave a little emoji. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. I'm a variety streamer, but I think I'm going to be doing a Bronze and Mythic challenge this month. So doing some drafts. I'm very late to the game because of real life stuff, but hopefully y'all are having a good night or day. Do the things. It helps. I'm a small streamer. It definitely. Okay. Sure. No more whammies, right? We got this. Slam that down there. I like the Cosmos. And yes, I'm wearing my NASA shirt. And I got the Star Trek cup and some water here. Hold on, opponent. Sorry about that. Watch them have had the annul and annul me. Thank you, Laxus. Yeah, that's a good one to discard if you're going to discard any. Another land. We put Sunstar in. Perfect. We can also get rid of it and just attack in. Lanes are open anyway. I like the idea of getting this down. Let's do it. That opens up things we can do next turn. A little bit of this action. Looking forward to drawing a card. Oh, I'm almost out of my tea. Now I'm out. You're an artifact? Oh, yeah, you are. Do you smack in for 2? No, you don't, say. You don't? Okay, since we got the Cryo Shatter here. You just keep getting... You're probably an artifact deck, right? Can't do... I could put 2 Cryo Shatters down and then draw a card, but I think that's pretty overzealous. I think I just play the 1 here. Smack in. And then call it a day. I hate to do that. Don't get to draw a card. But if they turn this into an artifact... I need another land. Oh, wait. I was thinking about this. Sorry. Yeah, I need to be able to. They have to be attacking or blocking. That's the one key thing I'm like forgetting. All right. Well, I kind of figured that was coming up. We couldn't do 2 spells anyway because of the Radiant Strike and the Cryo. Well, we could have done 2 Cryo Shatters, yes. But I think that would have been overzealous for just a draw card. But then again, no, it still would have died because the spacecraft is still 5 damage. Well, I guess. Opponent's down to 7. Are we losing another creature? That's gonna suck. Yep. Okay, take 2. They are scavenging, looting. That is a good toss. I'm surprised they got rid of this, though. That would have been really good for them to keep. Okay, another land helps. I'm just going to bring back one of the blues here. I'm just going to keep the pressure on. Yeah, maybe having one of the light jammers in the deck would be good. Exosuit's great when it hits the cryogenic relic, whatever you want to. We're both stuck on 4 lands too. Well, I had 5. My bad. Smack for 3 next turn. Drawing another land there when we got 16. And yeah. Okay. Perfect cry or shatter target. Okie dokie. There we go. They're digging. I really do think we have to... We may have to focus fire. I'm thinking. So they stop drawing. How many cards he's got left? 16. I mean, they're really rummaging. They haven't played anything really threatening, though. That's the problem. Whoa. Okay. You gotta block with something. Because you know I got something in my hand. The weft walking, I think, is going to be killer for me. Being able to draw 7 here with 15 life and they're at 4. I think that's going to be game. Yeah, they'll get a free spell next turn, but they got a focus fire, which may or may not do us any good if they draw some more removal.
Lucky.
All right, we got a weft walk. We need to. Ah, shit. I should have focused fired if I was going to weft walk. I did not think about that. I whiffed. Okay, that is good. That's good for us. We got things to do. We got things to do. We're still in the game. That's gonna do 3 damage. Unfortunately, no wait, that's the one where they bum rush. Yeah, never mind. That's not the other one. Well, now they got a really fancy attack. Which I don't like. I got no mana. That sucks. So we chomp, freeze it. Or I take 9. No. I think I need a chomp. Pretty sure I need a chomp. First spell. This is good. Lock this down. Oh, baby. Okay. We kill the whale. Gain 3 life. Oh, I love that. Actually, do I have lethal here in the sky? I hate that we're not getting this down, but we really need to... I can save it, though. Play this instead. No. Yeah, let's just go ahead and knock it out while we can. We need the life anyway. And we get you down, so we got a 4/4 that can attack next turn, too. Oh no. It's a good thing I put... Oh, that's a scan ship. Thank God. Okay. I thought it was the one where they return 2 creatures. Stationing, huh? That's it. That's an interesting play. Station for 0 so they can tap and draw. Interesting. What are you down to? 6? Oh my gosh. We just need to hang in there. So we Sunstar next turn, and then anything we play after, yeah. We just need cheap creatures, keep things busted. Oh, yes! There's no way we're losing that! Oh yeah, the Sky Warden had reach, that's for sure. But we were doing the things our deck was designed to do. Three and one. All right. I need more tea, folks. Give me just 2 minutes, okay? Great time. I know. Like, why does he keep saying like, comment, subscribe? Because here's the thing. Do the thing. It helps. It really does. And it only takes like 2 seconds on your part. Follow on Twitch if you haven't followed. All right. Hopefully y'all having a good night or day. And I'll be back with some more tea. So about 2 minutes, maybe 3.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Okay. Not bad. You have to hit the bed. Have a great one, Shock. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Alrighty. Get back to it. Another game. Mike Tyson plays Magic. All right. I don't really like the hand. I guess we warp on turn 2. Maybe we draw some of our other stuff. Yeah. In the turn, maybe we send it back. They'll get to surveil one, which sucks. But we'll get a 1/1 creature. We play this instead. All right. All right. They still get to surveil. They get the 3/3. Yeah. It's a better tempo play for us. It really is. It's not the greatest Cry or Shatter target. They might have removal in hand. But it was a good play on our part anyway. They go for a 2/2. Okay. All right. Hopefully y'all are having a good night or day. That's come on in for 2 and surveil. We are playing against black. Really need to hold on to a card. What do I want to do here? This would block them and stop them from coming in. I think that would be better. It'll be better when Borderlands 4 drops. But before we do that, let's go ahead and attack. We get 4 in. We get a double striker on the field. I really want to play this land. But if they beetle us, we're going to be kind of screwed. The beetle, artifact beetle, that one. Just exactly. I can smell it. I can smell it. This is why we held on to the land. Because it's going to make us discard a card. That way we don't get rid of our 2 good cards here. Hey, Ainz! Definitely having some fun. I like it. I can attack back in the air. That'll be perfect. That's awesome. No blocks. All right. Let's see what happens. I think I want to keep the dual sun alive. I'm still hitting in for 5, which is good. I was hoping to blow them out, you know, but like maybe they go for the 4/4 instead. But yeah, we could get some value out of this. Or we could just take out. Nah, let's just make the trade. Let's make the trade. Yeah, let's make the trade. And I can take out their Starfield Shepherd too. Or I could just smack in. Yeah, I'm going with this. In turn. Honestly, I should have played the land because even if they beetle me, Weft Walking at this point, being a 6 mana cost, well, we're not that far away. Okay. Okay. Removal for removal. I wish I had the thing that lets... Oh, they warp it in? They don't just slam it in? I would have slammed it in, being at 9 health. It's got to be tapped. Might as well play this now. Because we got these in hand. I'm good with that. That way they don't get any more Seville value. Alright. We need to... I'm starting to wish I'd killed the Shepherd off when I had the chance.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Okay. Maybe they will put it on the Shepherd and attack? Yes. Please do. Please attack. Ooh.
Jackpot, right? What?
Attack with the 4/3. Play your other dude first, maybe? Oh, okay. You got another one of those? Well, you can't play that. You have to wait another time. Oh, there's a lot of glitches going on. I mean, sure. Perfect. Bingo! I need to play my sounds more! No attacks. We got blockers we can set up. We got things we can do. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing things, folks. We're gonna be doing things. Yep. I'd put it on itself and the shepherd, but hey, that's you do you, boo. Really? You're gonna send it in with 8 health. Okay. No blocks. All right. We could just lock it down and draw a card right now, quite honestly. I like that idea. And then just smack in for 1. Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, we're wrecking! We're wrecking! Yeah, you can play your first spell for free each turn. Yep. But you choose to warp it in. To draw a card. Okay, yeah. And it was land. Oh, it was land! Oh, my words. So, hold up. I have 2, 3, 4, 5 points of damage because they'll block the 4/4. The first one is free each turn. Let's get this one down. Let's draw a card. Let's warp this in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Eh? Yeah, sure. And then we just full Leroy next go around. Well, I got lethal. Yeah. Yeah.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
We're up to 4. How's everyone doing tonight? I know it's late. I'm a late streamer, late night streamer. Don't forget to hit the follow and put like, subscribe, comment on YouTube. We got a lot of people coming in and out. How y'all doing? I forgot to hit the Leroy Jenkins button. Or chicken attack. Who knows that one? No blue. No creatures except a 4-mana one. Oh, I'm gonna mulligan. No, it's not as good either. And we're gonna lose our Mouth of the Storm. Looks like. Or I keep the Mouth of the Storm and get rid of. Yeah. All right. Didn't draw in a blue, you say? Okay. Did I play this person already before? Kind of feel like it. No blue. No blue lands. Well, and now we're mana screwed because we didn't draw any mana. We mulligan too. I don't like getting losses like this.
You wouldn't shoot a tiger, would you?
Just empty your hand. Yeah. I mean, they're doing things. Okay, well, here's a land, but not the one you want. Oh, wow.
Oh, fudge.
Big attack coming in. That's 10 points of damage. We're out of here, folks.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You queued that up as soon as I hit the Homer Simpson one on my end. I hate having losses like that. It was bound to happen. That's magic sometimes. You shuffle those cards. Been eating Cheetos or Doritos too long and they start sticking. It's your own fault. Trey, why did you stop playing Magic, Paper Magic? Well, you know, I got married, and usually, you know, that was my first marriage. Yeah. Same folks that don't know a shower. You know, oh no. Why are you doing this to me? I gotta make a tough decision. I think I'm keeping this. Because I can do things on turn 2. There's a good chance we'll draw into our blue. Green? Green blue? Don't tell me you got the green blue thing. Oh wait, you're gonna land her? If you land her here, that's great. I don't feel too bad. Yeah. Yeah!
Groovy.
Oh yes. It's on now. Taking a chance. Taking a chance. We got to get it out into play. I need another blue source. Having only one sucks. Think blue. Blue. No, not blue. Not blue spells. Blue land. Land. Land.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Opponent's thinking. How much do you need? 6. Opponent's doing things. You come on. You come on in. I think I'm gonna have to destroy that so you don't get bigger. I did not draw another blue source. If we had another blue source, we could do things. But I really do need to get rid of the operative here so it doesn't keep growing. Drawing the 3 life is nice, but not being able to do anything other than that. Another 6 land comes down, takes out my lightsmith. They have another operative. Of course they do. Of course they do. Holy torpedoes.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh,
No!
it's a double spell. It's a double spell. Give me some land! Man, we were not going to draw land for the next 3 more turns. Take 5. Okay. Oh, we did it. But it wasn't a blue. Save this for next turn so we can double spell again. Yeah. What the? You got 3 of them? Oh my gosh!
60% of the time, it works every time.
Final.
A few moments later.
So we play this, be able to draw more cards. Okay. Was that my first spell? Oh yeah, it was. Fudge. Cryo Shatter this. Attack in for 1. Draw another card. Okay. Hanging in there. They can torpedo. Smack in for 5. They play lands, so it's either a spell or another land. Interesting choice. They don't go for pressure. I don't know what you got, friend, but we're blocking. Okay. So you play that. All right. Got it. So this keeps me alive, but that's a pretty big card. Pretty big card. Shrinks everything for a turn. Gives me some time to set up. They're going to start drawing cards and putting robots down. Double striker would be nice. Before I play anything else, I should draw a card. Am I gonna smack in for 6? No, I need to keep that back. Okay. So we just hard play this? Yeah. So they can torpedo the storm. Ah, shit. I should have saved this in response. And keep the storm alive for another turn. Yep. Misplay on my part. That's what you get for playing at midnight. Because I could have bounced it back to my hand. pardon me. Okay, that was a turn. That was a turn. Okay. They just played another operative. Scratching my head here. Because I got another card in hand. What do I have in my deck still? I have another Radiant Strike and a Focus Fire as well. I'm actually going to bring this back so I can have another creature on the board to play. That is really good for us. We need to be careful about decking out now. Okay. Okay. So we just okay.
Leroy Dragon!
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Very nicely done. Almost as good as me.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
That was some good stuff. That was good stuff right there. 2 more wins from a trophy. 5-2. Okay. Promising. I will say playing card Magic is funner, but I can't get anyone at my store to do freaking drafts. Sucks. The store should be pushing it, not me. Green and white. They say go.
Groovy.
Whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, draw a card. Well. We really do need to kill that. We could kill it on their next turn. So no attacks in turn. Open the the airlock. I didn't think it would open. Is this a... Oh, so I can click on the computers here? He's damaging the ship, Captain. Wait. You gain a life every time something comes in. You draw a card if you gain 3. Okay. Oh, so you just gain 3. Okay, well look at you!
Groovy.
You did the things! You didn't even attack either. That's so weird. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna play this and say go. You got removal. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, you're doing the counter thing. Wow. Yeah, you can smack in for 4. That's a thing. No, not going to. Huh? I'm just gonna hard cast this. Just so I have another blocker on the field. Yeah, my flyer will do some damage. I would like for them to attack in with their Uologists. Okay, they play something. All right. Oh, and they play more counters. They're doing it. They're gonna put it on the other two, Halia and the blah 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 blah. I would put one on the Uologist to make it 5/5 and smack in. They are doing nothing with that card. Very interesting. I mean, take 3 more. This is where I wish I had the light chamber in my deck so I can save something they try to kill. But because they're going to want to kill my Starfield Shepherd. That's the only thing getting through. Well, they tapped out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can draw a card. This will keep something alive that they try to kill. We'll use it defensively. He was tapped out of all mana. If they had left all their mana open, I would have been a little bit more selective about that. But then again, I also have 2 of them in the hand, so probably I would have tried it and like, all right, let's see what you got. They got Trample coming in. They got 2 mana up. They can draw another card. That's fine. I don't like the fact that they have 6 cards in hand. Keep taking 3, I guess. We can always bring it back into our hand. Cryer Shatter, one of their big creatures. They are playing green, so they're going to drop something big at some point. Looks like they went for a counter deck, but... right now, no threat on the ground. The threat is all in the air. I have more air creatures. Here we go. Looks like they're gonna play a removal spell, maybe. Okay. And then... we'll trade. Looks like I'm gonna have to go aggressive here. They keep drawing cards. I'm gonna have to play out my hand, I think. Let me see what I draw into. Okay, all right, this is a little better. So first off, we're gonna put a Cryo Shatter on her. That's a good Cryo Shatter target. We're going to draw. Perfect. Play the land. Smack in. Because we can. Draw a card. I like it. We'll play it for the work cost. We'll get rid of this. No, this. It's got 2 counters. I don't like it. But if he comes into play, he'll be able to bring another 1/1. So he'll get some value out of it, which is kind of annoying. And then we can play that on the next go around. Yeah. We're just trying to get we're just trying to empty our hand. Just trying to empty our hand. Yeah. Because I'm going to try to play this next go around. I don't blame them for thinking on this. So I'll be able to hit for 4 more points of damage next go around. If I play these. I really think we got to go for weft walking. Not quite sure on that. They'll gain life. Yeah, I really need to be able to deal with that. But I'd rather get this down in case he does want to attack with it. Makes a lot of sense. And we can still smack in. They'll gain in some life. Yeah, I like that idea. Because what if I draw exactly what I need, right? I can still weft walk. Actually. I decided to go for this instead. Okay. depending on what they do this turn, because I can also go super wide is what I'm thinking here. I can gain health though, but I'll still be able to make a strong attack. Four unblockable. Yeah, I have lethal with the amount of creatures that I have on the board, but they have so many cards in hand, so they will only be able to block 3 of mine. If they block my 3, if this comes to 3, they're still dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good that I didn't play the weft. Okay. That's good for us. Stationing it would be death for them. Interesting. Okay, so they gain 3 life, so they're not dead anymore. Plus, they would gain more life on top of it. Yeah. I keep... This has lifelink on it. Okay. So... Okay. 2, 3, 6, 7. I got 9 points of damage on the board. If he... Oh, sorry, I got 10. That helps. One point. But we got him next turn. We just attack all, you know. Okay, 3 mana left. We just attack all.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
All right, last one. Last one. Here it is. Are we going to get that trophy? Last one. We're either gonna get it lost and pack it up, or we're gonna get that trophy.
Now you see that evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Oh man. Okay. Red and white. Three-colored deck. 16? I like that. So they're going to bring in more green. Yeah, they drafted more green, probably. Since you've probably got that shift. And they open up the lanes, even better. I'll take that. That's a card. That's a card. But it's tapped. And that is a great kill target. That is a great kill target, if I've ever seen one. I don't want to miss my land drop. We'll just say go. So many things to kill. We really do need to play that. What do you do again? Ah. Gutsy. Love the aggression. I'll be able to save mana for killing that next go around, I suppose. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll give them that. They got me. Creatures. Let's see. Be able to block that and that. Then that would take all my mana. All right. They got me with the pollinator. I don't know, folks. This one's going to be a tough one. They got a nice deck. They got perfectly timed removal. They had 2 powerhouse cards here. Thankfully, they were out of mana, so they didn't get the 2/2 out of this, but man. They're down to 1 card, though, so that's good for us. I need to empty my hand big time. Honestly, I may just warp this. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That's crazy right there. They got 7 coming in my face. Okay. Not quite sure about that play. Well, I'm dead to flyers. Man, that sucks. Yep. I needed to be able to draw that land instead of doing it this way. Because I'm going to have to sacrifice the shepherd. Well played. But I don't have to sacrifice yet. Ugh. I'm dead now. I died. I was hoping for land because this would have saved us for another turn, 2 turns. It would have saved us. It would have saved us. They don't know how lucky they got. They don't know how lucky. You don't know. You don't know. I had fun though. I had fun. 6 and 3. Can't complain, folks. Can't complain. That was really good. That was a good night. That was pretty dang good. 850 gems, pack of cards. We got to sit, talk, chill, mellow, hang out with everyone. Answered some questions for people that are learning Magic. So, yeah, I'll be doing some more. If y'all are catching this VOD, leave a little emoji. Help me out here. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm, please. It only takes a second or 2. Leave a little emoji on the comment section. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And leave a like. It really goes a long way. Oh, if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. Me, I'm going to get my cutie patootie to bed because I'm going to be out of town tomorrow and Thursday. So y'all have a great one, and I'll be back on this weekend. So yeah, y'all be safe. See y'all. Bye-bye. Back before I go, let me leave a heart to kind of help myself out with a little heart. Yeah. Put that emoji. There we go.